Hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? Today's gonna be a work day. We're doing model updates. Hi, Kappa. How you doing? You feeling a little worn out? Nah, it's okay. I am pleased to be working on the model anyway. So, I have obtained some additional Unity assets. And I was poking around with them a little bit yesterday, and it was honestly a good thing I did, because I found out that there are certainly some complications with using them that I was not anticipating. One of the things... So the first thing I was experimenting with yesterday was actually adding some effects to Stella's model, because there are some that are kind of like nice, obvious additions as a toggle for her, but I discovered quite a few things in trying to do that, actually. I discovered that I had essentially previously used incorrect shaders on my own particles, but I pretty much could get away with it because I used Bloom. As it turns out, I'm not sure what it is about some of the other shaders. There might be some ways to work around it. One of the issues, I guess, at the moment is that I've kind of turned a lot of the materials from the packs into a bit of a mess, because I was trying to, make edits to actually use them, and now they are in no way in their original form. But there are quite a few that I realized when you bring them into the model and you bring the model into VC Face, a lot of the particle shaders actually turn entirely invisible when they're on the transparent background that VC Face uses. And that was happening to my particles. However, you just couldn't tell because the bloom would be visible. So you could see the bloom but not the particles. And I have fixed that. However, so, thinking about it, actually, it might be worth nuking, because I have not brought any of those into my model yet. It's here, the Mirza Bay. That one in particular was causing problems. I haven't actually brought any of those into my model, so I might go ahead and just delete this folder and then pull it back into the project. Why? Just so that we can essentially look at it in its original form. And I realized that there might be a couple experiments that I can do to maybe make those particles visible still. Possibly the render queue. I don't know if that's related. Because why I might need to do that is because also in my experimentation, in using the correct particle shader, because VC Face, or the VSF SDK, does provide a particle shader, which does work on the transparent background. So that's what I have replaced all of my current particles with. The issue with that is that with what I was trying to accomplish, it mutes it significantly. The shader is just not as vibrant as the original shaders that these are using. And I was also having a problem where it would actually just lose all of the color as soon as the transparency was turned on. It would be super washed out. And I haven't been able to resolve that particular issue. But first, let's pull those back in. Fortunately, there is another one that I have that seems a little bit more reliable as far as staying visible. Not 100% though, because it's using some effects that aren't viable. I really just didn't realize how much I'd have to be working with kind of the limitations of VC Face versus, you know, how the other particles have been made. Because I assumed they would be relatively straightforward. And what's frustrating is that the Ultimate VFX here that I'm loading back up are straightforward. They're very simple to understand. They've used all of the basic sort of particles, but the thing is that something is up with their materials. And I'm not 100% sure how to sort of bring them back to vibrancy and like looking good because of all of the texture or the shader concerns. The other one that I have is this 100 special skills effect pack. The issue with that one is that they have used almost, I don't know if it's unconventional so much as I'm not familiar with it, in that they're using like scripts to time things out, and they just haven't constructed it as effectively just through particle emitters, and so there's a little bit of challenge in bringing those in. So let's first and foremost look at what I'm actually trying to accomplish. Let's pop in here. There should be where's the scenes? So this is the scene that shows the demo for all of the particle effects of this particular pack. We'll just run through, not all of them, but we'll run through a chunk of them. Because there's a lot, essentially. I'll try to find some of the notable ones. You can see just lots of little particle effects. They look very nice. Lots of potential uses for all kinds of things on either my model or other models, you know. Nice lightning effects. Because the thing is at least with these, all of these are more or less workable if I can work out the whole vibrancy issue. Because I've got like the textures, I've got so this is using some of the textures that I'm having the most trouble with. This is like the snow textures, except I'm trying to use, there's some later that use them as stars. And I'm having a heck of a time getting these to be as vibrant. But we got like a rain. We got like nice like pulsing effects, all kinds of stuff. They really run sort of the gamut here of what is available. I probably could, yeah. Like there are just a wide this one I really like as a potential, not for me or this model, but like this is, I'm like, oh man, I could add that as a toggleable like heart animation. You know, we got snow, we got some nice sparkles. Yes, it is. It's not easy, absolutely doable, a little bit fiddly. So the thing about particle systems, hey Thunder. The thing about the particle systems and manipulating them is they get to be much bigger a pain because there's so many pieces coming together. So like one of the things that's annoying is that trying to scale them to like, oh, I need it to be a little smaller to fit here rather than, you know, the base size is actually kind of a pain because you have to resize them. But then so much of the like space covered and things is related to the velocity or the lifespan of the particles themselves that you have to also go in and change those. So normally in Unity, if you need to change something's size, you just scale it. But with particle systems, you have to scale it, and then you have to change the starting size of the particles, the velocity of the particles, the lifespan of the particles, all of that. And it's kind of the same with trying to manipulate the speed. Like you'll have to change their emission rate or, you know, their decay rate, things like that. Absolutely doable, but a little bit of a pain in the rear. This one's neat. I like that one. There are just lots and lots of options in here. Some, like, this one looks so good. It would be nice if there was, but there's very good reasons why there's not, essentially, because of all of those distinct pieces. We got a lot of fire, all kinds of fire. And not only in this one, there's also the other pack that I can look through too. I like this one a lot. It doesn't really work for me necessarily, but I really like this one. Like just some nice god rays. I'm not really sure where I would use this necessarily. Also like this one. It's like a whole solar system. Projectiles and things. Some straight up dust. Yes. These can all be combined, sort of. That is, of course, we do have to work out some of the issues with the shaders. Some things, as far as I can tell, I can't really bring in. So, like, for instance, you can see that this is using a distortion effect. I don't think I can get the distortion effects to quite work with VC Face. I'm not totally sure on that, but I brought one in that clearly had a distortion shader applied, and it turned into just kind of gray rather than an actual distortion. The base particle shader that VC Face has provided does have a distortion effect applied. So this one I might be able to pull off, but it like you can only distort if it's going alongside like a color. Like this one has the transparent blue-ish. I think I could use that to distort. One other one that I was looking at has distortion with no color. It's just straight up a surrounding distortion. And I couldn't quite get that one to do what I wanted. This one I really like, and I might try to sort of repurpose this as a sort of, I don't know, like, thing to stand on for me. If I can change its color, like, this could be sort of a surrounding area. I like this one a lot. This is just sort of combining these. This one I really like too, just because it makes it look like you're underwater, which is cool. Again, I have to experiment with how I can actually get it to work, but, you know. Oh, this one has some like realistic explosions that are very cool. I'm not actually sure why they had this net ocean stuff. It destroys the frame rate. They often use this sort of thing as a demonstration. I'm not sure what that would be for. These are cool. Oh, this is another thing that I can start trying to experiment with a little bit. So this is demonstrating how these collide. And that's something I haven't thus far been working with, having any colliders really taking effect. And I might try to do something like that. Because I have some ideas to potentially do collision. Flowy stuff. Really don't know what I would use this for, but it does look neat. Oh, this one follows the mouse. Some of these follow the mouse. I'm not really sure. That doesn't really affect, you know, VC face as far as I can tell, but it is a neat little trick. Like this one follows the mouse. This one is also one that I like the look of. I don't know where I would put it, but it's pretty cool. This one's essentially that, but following the mouse. Portals. Fireflies. Flower. Smoke. Oh, are we going to get into the realistic explosions? The realistic explosions in this look very nice. Oh, maybe not yet. Or are those realistic explosions? Holding the mouse. Sparks. Sparks plexus. The plexus I really like as well. There's a more... Okay, so this is one that I was trying to use for Stella's model to add just space. The thing is it changing the material shaders really turns it dull. And I wasn't really sure what to do about it. The plexus I like. I tried to bring the plexus in, but it doesn't draw the lines. I don't know if that's like a runtime only thing or what. But I really like the plexus. I think it's very cool. fun trick. We'll add them. Loading. Yep. Checked out. That's good looking smoke. Now, here's some of the realistic fire. This is probably going to get into the realistic explosions. See, like, these I would like to use for, like, a fire elemental, but I don't know if I can get the shaders to work out quite right. I'll have to see. Fire, fire. Nice waterfall. This one's neat. This is the other one I was trying to use on Stella's model. Again, because, you know, it just, you know, space. You know. But, again, I don't know what the deal is with the shaders. I was struggling. Alright, so that's that pack. I don't know if I'm going to worry about too many of those today, because there's actually something else that I think will be a little bit easier to implement, and that's using the other one, the skill effect pack. I can find the sample scene. I can go through this one similarly. Where are you? Effect scenes, here we go. Okay, and then we turn that off because you're in the way. It's a bit annoying because the buttons to navigate this is different on each one. So this is one of them that I'm trying to use, because I'm going to try to bring this into the center of my little galaxy that I have. I'd like to bring this in as the little mini orb, because I think that looks pretty cool. But it is using some distortion that I think I won't be able to get away with. But that one we can possibly work on. So that's part of an effect. Where's the other piece of that? I know you're in here somewhere. There, this here, I think I'm gonna try to pull this one apart. Although not, that one has a couple of the pieces. There's another one. Where is it? I know it's what it's called. Charge and release. There. Yeah, so that I'm going to try to pull that second half of this, that release. I'm going to try to pull that pop out as the replacement for the explosion. So the thing that I can, so this guy, right? I'm going to try to pull just the little pop at the end. And I'm going to try to replace this with that. That's one thing I'm going to try to do. Because I think that's a better little explosion. Just a quick pop. Oops. And then similarly, that's got a similar start to it as this one back here. So that, I think the lines coming in, I'm going to try to pull that out as the new orb start. So like when we pull up the orb, I've got the sort of the charging up animation. I'm going to try to do that with these lines because I think they're better. I think that is kind of what I'm going to try to work on, I think, today. Specifically the explosion, because that's like a reasonable value, relatively straightforward change that we're going to try to make. So back to the scene for the editing. First and foremost, we got to go find the correct location. It's in the right hand. That might be the fastest way to get there. Yeah, so we've got our explosion here. So we are going to delete those. And instead, within it, we have this charge and release. I don't remember which number it was. I did take some notes when I was working through these. Let's pull that up. Not that one. Charge and release. Effect 4. Or charge shot. Charge and release. Okay, so we're going to pull this out, drop it into our explosion. However, we only need the release. Cancel. We'll unpack that prefab. We'll pull the release out. We'll get rid of the rest. You know what? Actually, we can pull these. Okay, so the distort, like I mentioned, I don't think we need the distort. I don't think it's going to really work. So we'll grab these, pull them up to explosion. So what we have is a little pop, a little particle pop. All right, so what are the stats of this? We have... Actually, let me just nest this under here. Duration of 2 seconds. Lifetime 2 seconds. Shape spheres. Yep, that makes sense. And burst. Yep, also makes sense. I am understanding, picking up what you're putting down. Limit velocity over lifetime. Dampen speed. Okay. What are these guys doing? Oh, okay. So these are using some kind of a custom vector. to, I guess, give them that, well, I guess all of their speed. And that sort of curly. Okay, so here's the thing. We now need to make this much smaller. I don't think that actually matters. I've lost me. Okay, so we need the origin to be here. All right. So now, of course, the issue is that it is still damn huge. We don't need it to be that huge. Okay, so let's do 1, 2. Okay. I'm not sure how to constrain. What am I looking at here? Simply do not understand what is controlling motion vectors per object motion. How do I make it smaller? I don't know. Okay, so this one could be 5, 15. By 3. Is that what I need to do? I modify that by a factor of 10. Oh, you know what? So this, yes, okay, so that emissions shape is good. What are you? Yeah, you're too damn big. Oh, hold on. Come back here. There we go. Whoa. Damn. All right, that's not too bad, actually. Speed feels okay. I think maybe these need to be smaller. Oops. 5, 2, 1. Let's see. What if this is 1 to 10? Not working. Still pretty big. The issue, of course, is that I'm not sure how to slow this guy down. So, I mean, what? We've got... Is it a matter of pulling these? If I pull these, is that gonna do the thing that I want it to? That slows it down? I mean, I guess nothing to it but to try. How do I get this guy over here? That's up to just under 0.10. A little under. I'm not sure. Is that controlling its speed? What if I changed its lifetime, actually? Is this controlled over its lifetime? Would that do it? Oh. Wait, I think that is smaller. This was 2. Play. No, wait. 5? Okay, no, the lifetime does not affect its eventual size. Wait, is it just the size that I need to adjust? 02. 4. Oh, it is. It's the particle size. Ah, dang. Every time I pull the particle size down, it gets a little smaller. So we don't need to go messing about with that then. All right, we gotta get this guy over here under control. The lines are still enormous. Why are you so huge? Is it this that we need? Speed 1? So damn huge. And, did the change to this, was that not the right choice? Why is it so huge? Is another one that I can maybe cut the lifetime? Oh, you know what? These should be world simulation spaces. How am I going to keep you from being enormous?
My God. Are you seeing this? Planet Earth. It's beautiful. I guess we're really all gonna live forever.
Okay, we don't want to play on awake. So we're going to try to do something different with this. All right, particles, why are you so damn huge? Work with me here. Is doing anything at all? What are you doing? If I turn this off, what happens? Not that much, honestly. Okay, it does a little bit. All right, to the internet. Unity, limit velocity over lifetime. All right, module, what do you do? Dampen. The fraction by which particle speed is reduced when it exceeds the speed limit. Aha! So the speed limit needs to be much, much lower. How about that? Oh ho! We're in business. Hey. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha. Nice. Okay. That's looking much better. Okay. I think that then is viable. So now we have to remember how to get the animation working on this. Oh, turn on, turn off. That all should be playing with. Where is it? That's animations. DNI explosion. Animation. Okay. Turn off. Activated at the end. These two no longer exist. Instead, what we want play this project, we pull in our temporary animator, drop you here, then we go to animation, we go to DNI explosion, we lock the animation, we remove these properties, we record. What do we want? We want this to play. That property. And property. What is this? We want. Okay, hold on. Root. Hips. What is this one? Spine, chest, upper chest. I don't actually need it to be recording because it doesn't. I need the play button. Add property. Back we go. Root. Hips. Spine. Chest. Upper chest. right shoulder, down the arm, the lower arm, to the hand, which contains our explosion. Release line, particle system. Particle system rendering. It should be like just play, right? Start. Mission module. Looping. Shape module. Simulation speed. Start delay. I just want you to go. Start particle system in animation. Here to get a particle system to play without calling dot play from a script. All right, well, we're learning some things here. They say to add an event on a keyframe in animation and call your method play a particle system. It's true that you have to write a method that calls method particle system.play in a script. So what, am I gonna have to freaking start scripting in Unity? Is that what we're gonna need to do? Why is this so hard? I mean, I could do it the way I had been doing, which is just to set the thing active or inactive, but I really want to be able to do this quicker. Okay. So I guess for now we're just gonna have to do this the old way, which is to say that we record, and then in this moment we turn this on. Just after like 2.5 seconds, deactivate it again. All right. This will hypothetically work. we need to do is we need to reactivate Play on Awake because we are still using that mechanism, unfortunately. And then we will be disabling these by default. And that should do it. Because I didn't have to change any of the structure around that. All right, well, let's try it out. We'll export that bad boy. You are now 4.3. Export 4.3. All right, well, now let's see if this works. Well, it's not done yet. It's still importing. It's trying very hard. There we go. Okay. Swap avatar selection. Pull in the new dealio. Switch avatars. Switch. Ta-da. Hey, look. I look exactly the same. Nothing has changed. Or has it? Oh, please work. Hey! That is not going to the world. I do really like the look of that, though. Alright, well, that is largely a success. Why are you in local? You should be simulating in the world space. Why aren't you? Under alignment. Maybe if I switch that to world. Noise. I can't tap it as fast as I would have liked, but it still looks pretty good. Hot. It is a little bit brightly colored, however. Maybe I can pull down the material a little bit. Although, you know what? Importantly, here, let me turn off bloom. Let me turn off the bloom. And let's see if we can still see it on all of our transparent elements without bloom. Yes. Still present. Nice. I like it. Excellent. All right, excellent, excellent. Give me my bloom back. It's important. Let me switch back to the other avatar real quick. Okay, so I think this render alignment should likely have fixed the fact that it was local. I don't want that to be the case. Why don't we then take a look at the material and see if we can't tone you down just like a little bit. There is so much packed in these shaders is the other complicated thing that I'm like, good God. Like, look at all of this. Look at it all. So we've got some animation speeds. Color factor? What the hell is a color factor? Let's see. Maybe we can just pull back the intensity of scotch. That might work. Pull down the intensity. Do the same thing to the release particle. There's blinding lights. Okay, yeah, we'll pull down the intensity by 2. And let's see if this accomplishes what we wanted to. Export. Save. Yes. Okay, and now we switch back. Avatar, select. This may or may not work, because sometimes VC Face does, like, weird caching stuff. Oh! Hey, we did fix the world, so it no longer tracks our hand after we pop it. That's excellent. Excellent. It's slightly less blinding as well. It's still bright as hell, but you know what? I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. Oop. Oop. I like being able to do that quickly. I like that the charge up time on the other one was just like a little too long. Now I can time it and like snap my fingers. Fun. Excellent. Very nice. All right. Well, we have accomplished at least a thing. One thing has been accomplished this day. Okay. Now, Sometime, I guess, I'm going to have to go look into how to write a script method so that I can actually activate that more reliably. 'Cause it would be very nice if I could just, like, continue tapping that rather than only getting to do once every 2.5 seconds. A little bit further white than blue. Wish I could pull that to blue a little more. Maybe I should just, again, even further tone down the freaking vibrancy. Pull down that intensity from, you know, just insane heights. I mean, I could also push it closer. I guess I could make it a little more blue. Bring it into the magenta color palette that we like. That'll work. Oops, I didn't mean to close that. All right, let's see how that treats us. Switch. Switch back. And ooh. All right. Now that color is far closer to our channel color. I like that. Nice. Very cool. Wow. Excellent. Okay. Now, what else can we potentially bring to bear? Let's try our hand at experimenting again with the other set. So specifically we had, which was we had like one of the save points I liked. Save zone. Okay, save zone. Let's pull this. Up and into like root? No, it's in. You know what? Root's probably fine actually. just in case we continue making edits, I can switch back. Let's unpack that. What do we have here? Okay, so this is using the Legacy Shaders Particles additive, which is, I'm reasonably confident, is one of them that ends up invisible. Granted, I can technically just cheat using Bloom, but I don't know if that's truly what we want. This. Okay, so this is where the color is coming from. Ripple Alpha. Color 2 Alpha. Right, Technoline.
In a time when lawmen were outlaws, a thief, a cutthroat, and a bounty hunter face an enemy of a new kind. Through the uncharted lands of the West,
Shockingly, that is approximately the correct size, which is kind of a miracle. I don't really know if I want to pull that in as like a constant. Constant effect.
Unsettling tone lingers in the air. The sound makes the horses shriek in fear.
You know, actually,
Piercing thunder roars.
no, this could be part of a new overclock, actually. That's what this could be. Maybe it's not used all the time, but I feel like it could be related to overclock. Because I don't want it to be on all the time, I think. But if it were to be utilized as overclock, I think that could work. Okay, so let's just put it there and then validate my hypothesis that this is going to let's actually move this to 4. And maintain the 0.3. Again, my hypothesis is that this is going to have issues rendering in the BC face transparency. But I wanna just confirm that that's true again. We go to the avatar selection, we add avatar, we pull in the 4.4 now.
From above,
Select.
thunderbolts. The earth has risen.
Yep. That is all aboard the struggle bus. Alright, so that's, again, something that's going to have to just be figured to crap out. Okay, so maybe I'm not gonna worry about that just right now. Those are gonna take so much fiddling that I don't know if I want to bother. On stream, at least. More so than just, in general. But right now, I don't have it in me. I've been fighting with that for hours already, and I can't handle it. Okay. How about then the next piece that we modify is the orb, because we know that we can use the skill effects packs as is. And so, Wind Blast. We know we can do that. So let's... Oh, geez. What are all of the pieces of this? Okay, so there's the energy gathering. That's that guy. Yep.
Far from home, no place to go, but I don't feel
hold on.
cold. I've
We
been
need
so blind,
that's an
just
important part of
lost
that.
my mind. But all I have lost,
Restart.
I find.
Okay,
Your
that gets...
face reminds me of these games. The memories don't
Are both of those?
erase. I'll never be the same anymore. I'm on
No,
the
the
highest
outer is the
top
other
with
piece.
no control. And you die.
Right? Yeah.
I open my eyes to
I don't know why the
see
color
you
is
remember me.
effed up.
I carried
Right?
on.
Yeah.
All these years you've been my fantasy.
Normally starts white. Well, doesn't matter because you're being replaced. Holy crap, it's huge. Oh, Lord. It's enormous. Okay, we unpack the prefab. Okay, so we do not need the sphere. We don't need the explode. Hold on, actually, let me... What is the sphere doing? It's got a collider. It's just got a material. It's the mesh. No, I don't think it is functionally vital to the system. Okay, 'cause this does the thing regardless. Okay, we don't need the second sphere. Particles. Force field? Alright, are you... Let me just put you down there. We don't... I do like the particle explodes, but we don't need to. Not right now, at least. Let me just pull this up to the orb. We don't need the wind blast. And we can pull this straight up and get rid of this. Okay. I do like the look of this. It is, of course, too damn big. This is now in the right spot. It's not even remotely close to the right size, but it's the right spot. And for this, let's see. Oh, good lord. That's not gonna work. Let's get you down to size. Okay, you guys need to be far smaller. Like a factor of 10. Okay. Strength. 0.2. Try that. Why are you going over there? What is happening? So confused as to how those are working. Now let's get you. Got there. Like it needs to be stronger. Maybe it does need a full 2 strength, actually. What is dictating our speed here? So you're moving too fast. I need you. External forces. Noise. One. How about that? Okay, that's a little better. 7.5. How about that? Right, that's a little more sane. Okay. Keep this sphere smaller. Get these smaller as well. I would like it to be a little slower. Okay, I feel like that effect is working a little bit better. Yep, that better size. There we go. All right. 5. How about that? 1. Oh. All right, now we're talking. I still think this needs to be smaller. force field. Alright, these are wait, awake. Perfect.
Whispering through the valleys that run through our blood and bones, breaking the constant cycle,
That's pretty good.
deciding to
I don't want it
through the past. Now it's finally time. Have the choice. Have the voice that will live through our
that work?
sons and move generations to come.
No, not really. Kind of difficult.
So just so tight. We found it's alright. It's
Okay, so is this... Okay, so this is a different line. Alright, so guess what? We're gonna need to pull this guy down. Out of insane intensity. Hood is a lot paler once it gets pulled down. So what else can we do about this? What am I working with here? Texture animate. Distortion factor, normal animate. Pulling. Off, yeah, that makes sense. One light. Line pass, I don't know what that is.
and move generations to
What happens if we add a second color? No, I don't know what that second color does, honestly. Here. Could they use Doctor perhaps? Would that work? Oh, it's operating like additively, so I can't make it black because black disappears as a particle. Can I change?
We've had enough of this nonsense.
Yeah, custom shader integrated effect, shader decal. No, okay, so we're back to the fact that we can't do black, which I guess is fine. Wait, that shouldn't be entirely true. They have a black hole. How does the black hole do it? What shader are you using? Shader integrated. Use second color. What? Particles. Particle is use. Oh, wait a second. Is use second color? I don't know what the meaning of this use second color is.
We've had enough of this nonsense.
Color factor. What is color factor? Good grief. Is texture blend? Distortion.
Connection has been lost. All of the online networks are down. Biotechnology has been successfully implemented. The new era has begun. Systems
Oh boy.
operate properly.
I don't know how these are
Gate number 6
functioning.
is being opened. All the weapons are locked and loaded. Dystopia 2077 is starting now.
I like my songs.
10,
I have carefully curated my list of
8,
Monster Cat songs
7,
over time.
6,
My list consists of 161 now.
get ready.
Every once in a while, I try to keep scrolling through and adding what I can. Okay, so I like the idea of having the black particles, but it's very difficult to accomplish. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I might just have to give up on that prospect. Okay, that being the case, like what color do I want these lines to be?
50% of the enforcers have been knocked down. Neurofield activated. Serial number deleted.
blue is pretty close to...
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
blackest of colors-ish. Maybe just make it white. Actually, the lines I can make white. Oh, my white. I'm not using a whole lot of white, honestly. Let's see. Can I make this white as well? And then would I be able to modify your color over lifetime? Work. Oh, you get the hell out of here, energy gathering. Alright, it looks like I can do that. Now, the next question is, how long did this one live? This was a duration of 5 seconds. I sure would rather not have to modify my animation too heavily to fit this properly. Although I guess I could just delay it by 1.5 seconds. This is 3 seconds. So this is 4 seconds. Lifetime of 1.5. So I guess total of 5 seconds here. Which means... Damn, lifetime's what on these? Oh, freaking 10. So this is like 15 seconds, actually, before... I should check the animation, I guess. That's the other thing, is I've got to fit this into the existing animation for the orb. I don't want to have to re-animate the whole damn thing. Orb animation. Right here, this energy gathering. Yeah. That's like 12 seconds that we run that. 12 seconds. And then we turn on the orb body. turn on the ore body here. We scale it up. I mean, 12 seconds is animation. Orb. Lock. Record. First things first. Trigger orb gather. He's at 7.5 seconds. The orb gather can be turned off. Double check, make sure that that gets turned on. Okay, so it's 7.5 seconds. And that's turned off. At 7 seconds, we could move. We want to move this entire block up. Why doesn't that appear to be changing? Okay, so that's that. Or outer is just turned on at the beginning. I see. Okay. That should be fine. Because really what we could do is we could just move all of this up and then elongate the run time of the or perimeter here. We could elongate the runtime of that by another 5 seconds. I think that would be fine. Yeah, at 7 seconds, we can turn this on. We delete this. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, yeah, so that's 0.004. That's the keyframe there. That is at here. Add key. Oops. Is it add key? There. That is 0.004. Yep. This is at 7:19. This is at 7:37. I'm gonna. Yeah. 7:37. 7:19 is gonna be what? 18. Okay, at 18 frames, past this. So 438. We now want another one of these guys. When I'm at 438. We want this to be point. What was that? I think 0.25. Yeah, okay. We expand pretty quick. This is then 0.25, 0.25, 0.25. Okay. Then from 737 to 744, 335. So another 7 frames. Go to 335. 7 frames. We go to 0.335. 335. 335. And then finally, end up at 0.35. 6 frames after that. E1. We have here, and that is finally at 0.35. Yes. Now we can delete key. Alright, and now then timer 1 gets turned on. Same time there. This deletes that key. So we can stop recording that. Drop out of there. And that bad boy off. Now we have energy gathering. Can be deleted. Orb field inner can be deleted. Orb perimeter. Oh, orb field outer. We need that as well. Hey, orb perimeter. Why are your thingies so dark? Is that because I... Why are you so dark? What the heck? Standard unlit. Additive. Why the heck are you guys so freaking dark? What is happening? Just crank this up to 250. Yeah, that seems much better. What in the world? There you go. I don't know why the colors had gone so far south on me there. This is much better. Okay, however, orb perimeter duration should now be 165. That should, hypothetically, resolve our gap in timing. Without the need to really manipulate too much else. So if all of these get turned off, and this gets exported as our 4.4. So I'm just going to remind myself how delightful this explosion is. Oh, that looks so good. Ah. Love it. Ah. All right, let's see if this has done what we expected it to do. All right. So now, calling up the orb. Ah, there is an issue. I just saw it. Although, that's kind of a little happy accident there. All right, the tracers are a little bit bright. I might need to tone those down. They are quite bright now. Okay, so let's hop on this. Okay, so let's pull these down just a touch. Down to 191. They're a little blinding right now. We don't need them to be quite so blinding. So honestly, I think working with some of these and seeing how they work with the VC face particles, I'm beginning to think that maybe the primary issue with the other one using them is simply that the textures that we're working with are simply too faint. Like they're not using pure enough whites to really draw out the brightness. They're muted. And I think that might be fundamentally why it's not working that well. Because, like, you can see that those guys up there, super bright. Very vibrant, very colorful. I mean, they are using the exact same shader. So I'm inclined to believe that the issue there is that it's simply not. Also, I should move this guy over here. There you go. Now you can see what song's going on. The base texture is just not white enough to bring out the full colors at play. It's just two little bitty half measure colors. All right, we're just waiting for this guy to pop. Make sure the animation is still sound. Also, love it. Wow. I like the snapping at the same time. I don't know how effectively that comes through on the mic, but it amuses me nonetheless. Okay. Perfect. Timing is still solid. Sort of. The blacks don't really show up. Now, hey, camera angle change. Wow. All right, so that worked. Now, with the orb, the next question is, what can we replace that ending burst with? I think we can do better than that. I think we can do better now. Let's take a look through this one. Primarily because it's easier to implement. You know, I could, of course, try to replace the orb with this black hole, which would be pretty cool, I think. Oh, you know what? It's funny, I changed those material colors and they've taken effect on some of these. Oh, hold on. We might do some kit bashing. Because here, I kind of like this. That oomph there, that back blast. That poof. We might pull that in. Where's my notes? Model effects. Okay. Orb explosion. Kit bash. So we have effect 04. Charge shot back blast. I kind of like the idea of that. Could potentially use that. Just, oof. Got good oomph. No. I mean, really, I might... the sparkles aren't bad. I could potentially use those. That release. actually the same animation that I used for the rest of it. But we maybe could use it. Oh, well, actually, you know what? That's pretty good. There's a lot of distortion being used there. I don't know how well that distortion's gonna come through. Let me write that one down. EMP attack. EMP attack.
Cold skin, my body is wearing thin. My fears tell me I'll never win. My body is wearing thin. My body is wearing thin. And there's darkness here. The whole world I fear.
Like this song.
In my room I seem to drown. But I won't let them take
I'm not sure where I would use this one, but I sure do like it.
me down, down, down.
I don't know where it's gonna go, but it's a pretty cool animation. That's the burst that we've got. Let's see. There might be something in here.
I'll rise and I'll fall again, fighting off the violence in my cold skin. My body is wearing thin. My fears tell me I'll never win. My body is wearing thin. My body is wearing thin. And there's darkness here. The whole world I fear. In my room I seem to drown. But I won't let them take me down. I won't let them take me down. I won't let them take me down, down,
Well, that's amusing. That's not really the right style, but it is kind of a fun animation.
My body is wearing thin.
I do like the nuclear blasts. Oh, hold on. That one might work too. Electric explosion. What was EMP attack? I didn't write down Okay. Wow. Alright, first, let's see. Let's see if we can replace the orb with the black hole orb. Not the whole black hole. We're not going to do the rims, but I am going to try to bring in the black hole orb. Is that number 2? Yeah, black hole. So bloody huge. Okay, so we do not need the distorts. We need to unpack this, unpack prefab. No distorts. We just need the particle. Really the sphere. We don't need the rings. We can get rid of those. We can bring this up to the orb. Bring this up there. We can bring up into the orb. Okay. Okay, so now these can be deleted. Okay, so this is the sphere itself. Which we are gonna need to change. I'm hoping that if I rename this orb body, it will simply apply to the animation as this one instead of the old one. So orb body, I'm gonna have to change that again later, but 5. I know that the orb body size is 0.35, and its position is this. Orb body new, that's the position. Alright, so that needs the same position. Okay, so the possible problem here is that we are also creating particles. I wondered if this trick would work. We are also making particles that are affected by... Right? Wait, are we not? These aren't affected by external forces. Oh, the glorious, glorious circumstance. Okay. While most of mine, I simply affect with, gravity fields, this guy's done it all manually. So these will not interfere with the other fields that I have in place. Fan, freaking tastic. Okay. I don't know how big this needs to be, though. Why is it so damn huge? How is this working? Yeah, okay. So we gotta shrink this down dramatically. Maybe 1. Or 2. 10. And we need to dampen. Oh, we need to change the start size down tremendously. A little bigger than that. Okay, there we go. That's slightly better. Hold on, what is happening with noise strength? Needs to go down, I think. Yeah, okay. Size also.
We're running in circles again. The end of a trend. The world descends until we're nothing
Is this
but
what's dictating how big those go? It is.
pages of fallen. It's time to take back the throne.
Noise strength needs to go way the hell down. Way the hell down.
Are you with me? It's time to take back the throne.
Needs to be even smaller, I think. Itty bitty. It needs to be very small. Alright, hold on a second. Let's go back to the let's go back to that demo scene. I'm not sure exactly where they expect these little particle guys to be.
It's time to take back the throne.
Okay, how's this supposed to look?
Are you with me?
so those are coming in from far away. And those are coming in from nearby. I see. Okay. Okay. I understand. So this needs to be bigger. This needs to be like 0.5. And it needs to be slow. Oh, hey, now we're cooking with gas. Now we're getting there. Okay, so we're using the lifetime to limit the velocity. All right. It's looking pretty good. All right, now if we actually put this under this, should mean that I can just activate this and it should start up the particle effects. I don't think they're quite making it. Does this need to be 6 or does it need to be 4? Okay. And this is working out. I do wish I could get the distortion to work, but, well, we do what we can. Actually, okay, so the problem is, of course, that if we have the effect on this, So actually what we would want to do is... Yeah, if this is where it's being utilized, we have the animation. We have the orb. The animation. So the body gets triggered, and over the course of... False. Fuck. Alright, so it's 7. The scale starts. So it is half a second, I guess? Half a second it takes to get to full size. Which actually might be fine. These are on half a second delay. With a 1 second start delay just in case. Wait, are those not quite making it, actually? They are not. 0.5? Does 13 make it? 15? Definitely do. Size here. issue of course then becomes I need this to have that same duration. 7 seconds to 196. 188. 188. Not losing. Actually, okay, so if I just delete this guy and rename this, have I managed to not disrupt I think I managed to not disrupt it. Okay, let's try this out now. What model am I on? Okay. Alright, hypothetically, this will work. Let's find out. Okay. Switch the allow term. 4. Alright, still got the pop. We got the pop. Orb. How you doing? Oh right, I forgot I needed to fix that. Hey! Those are extremely bright. We gotta tone that shit back. Look pretty good though. Yeah, they're really, really, really bright and still pretty large. It's also eating the other particles, it would seem. I'm not sure why it's limiting the ability to see those. Maybe it's just a lot of colors that they're trying to override each other. Alright, that's enough. We have gathered information here. It did work though, on the upside. I didn't catch if the scaling animation worked quite right though. I guess I didn't notice that. Hold on, let's try that again. And I'm gonna pay better attention to the scaling animation. Orb. Uh-oh. I think I broke it. Alright, well that still works. Ow. You know what? I think it might be confused because it was, actively doing that a second ago. Alright, well, we know some of the stuff we need to fix, so let's look at that. Okay, so first and foremost, this needs to be smaller, I think. Still. And this can be, again, smaller still. Now we need to go... They are using the same material. All right, we gotta tone this back tremendously. Not necessarily sure. Oh wait, maybe they don't. Maybe they're not using the same one. Here's the orb. Yeah, this one's using the second color. I don't know what that means. Let's see, where is that rim light? Can I tone that down? Render culling, see test. Ah, here it is. Let's tone this back a little bit. Tone that down. Let's also get these into channel colors. Are they using the same one? I think they are. Oh, well. I don't know why they have two particles if they're just going to use the same damn color. I guess I could swap one. Here. Oop. Okay, maybe these bad boys are too small. Those were very small. Alright, so let's try that again. Export. Export. Is my writing still working? Galaxy's okay. Oh, my writing's not working. Hold on. What model am I on? That shouldn't be the case. What model did I pick? Oh, I picked the wrong one. Is your writing working here? No. But that's the right explosion of black. Alright, so orb. Yes, okay. So the animation works okay. I do keep forgetting to fix how large this field is, however. This field is too damn big. It's still jacking up the stuff on top, though. I don't know why it's doing that. You good? Doesn't like to draw it on that. Also of note, it seems like we can't see the smaller particles.
Once in a while we're allowed to dream that we're gonna make it through the night. We're gonna journey to the light. We're gonna make it through the night. Whoa. We're gonna make it through the dark. And we're gonna find out who we are. We're gonna make it through the dark. No one can tell us who we are. That only love can ignite. And I'm fine with this. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I don't know why those are
'Cause
having
we were made for
issues
this.
rendering.
You and me, we're gonna fly away.
I mean, I could just nix those.
Gonna make it through the
We've kind of got a new style going on here.
to the light. We're gonna make it through the night. We're gonna make it through the dark. We're gonna find out who we are. We're gonna make it through the dark. No one can tell us who we are.
Right, the explosion still works. Okay, so the animation is sound. Nothing wrong with the animation. I guess let me check real quick what could potentially have gone wrong with my Finger writing. Lens shape. Finger writing. Animation. Finger writing. Animation. Lock. Unlock. Finger writing.
We're gonna make it through the night. We're gonna journey to the light. We're gonna make it through the night. Whoa, we're gonna make it through the dark. We're gonna find out who
Okay.
we are. We're gonna make it through the
Spine, chest, upper chest, right shoulder, upper arm, lower arm, hand, spider particle. All right, let's, I guess, do this. Temporary guy on you. Move this property. Why can't I record? You're writing. There we go. Clock. Record. Writer particle. Check. Check. I don't know why that's having issues. Okay. Play. Wait, is it just... It's just not functional in general? What happened? With the devil? What happened? These work, right? Yeah, those work. Why do those work and this one doesn't? What's wrong with this? Doesn't need that. Why are you all left up? I don't understand. Oh, wait, it is? Okay, it is working. Oops. Oh, right, I can't see it here. No matter what, because it draws over distance. Right. Right. Okay. Well, I don't know. Hopefully that fixes it. All right. So I'm at a bit of an impasse because we're having a bit of an issue with that whole orb surround business. I'm also not sure why that happens. What field is being created that... Yeah, I don't know why these don't render properly.
We have to get away.
What I don't understand is that the orb is applying an external force on the particles at the bottom, but there is no gravity field here. What's applying that force? Doing that. This seems like it should be the only one big enough. This one's only this big, so it's gotta be this. This effect somehow, but how? Why is it an actual black hole though? Is there some other... You got energy gathering, right? Oh, no. It's... That's not true. it's not the body that's doing it. It's not the body, it's the gathering, because it triggers immediately. And that does have a field. Yes. Okay, and that force field is very large. Right, so if I go down here, yes. So those are getting scooped up by this force field. That's what's doing it. Do I need that force field to be that large? Why is the force field that large? Alright, am I gonna... No, that does not change the nature of the effect. Okay, so we could probably make that a little bigger, a little smaller even. And does it... Yeah, okay, that's pretty much the same. Okay, I figured it out. Yeah, and you can just remain down there. Okay. Alright, so it doesn't quite work with the old rotating elements because they just don't animate properly. So either we can maybe double up on the particle effects that we have already, but maybe so essentially what I'm thinking is I could duplicate this effect and invert the colors. So there will be twice as many lines coming in and sparkles on the middle, some cyan, some magenta. I think that's a reasonable course of action. The issue, of course, is that those inside ones are so teeny tiny that I don't know how well they can be seen. I also think that if these are going to be the primary element, I could probably make them larger so that they're more easily seen. Yeah, so then the only other option would be to potentially look for another element sort of to apply around the outside. I'm also just not really sure why the perimeter is doing that. Oh, it doesn't even hear. Okay, so it's something about the nature of this material behind it. See, like that got cut out. Okay. So we can troubleshoot it here as well. That helps. What the hell is it about this material? It's got to be something about the Z-Right. Z-Right on off. Okay, that's not gonna do it. Hold on. Put it back. Put it back. Z-Test 2. I don't know what that does. I don't know what these are doing. Would kind of like a better rim color as well, but I don't know. This feels very black hole-ish, so I guess it's gonna stay. All right, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to kill the orb perimeter and the outer field. I think those are gonna have to go. Because I just don't really feel like troubleshooting them, honestly. The perimeter element can be removed. Or field outer can be removed. So can I duplicate? Duplicate. Yes. And then what I want to do is swap these. So you go here, you go here. Will be extra sparkly. I think that should be fine for now. Maybe I can improve upon it later. But whatever. Okay, so then the last thing about the old orb is to update the explosion. Explosion. I love that explosion. Like, that was a big improvement. I'm pleased with that. Honestly, if nothing else, that's the big improvement that I'm happy with. The writing is not functioning though. That's a bit of a pain. Wait, actually, hold on. Is the writing not working because I changed the keybind for it accidentally? Is that what happened? Nope. No, I did not. It does not work. Not working. Well, I made edits in here that might or might not resolve the issue. We'll find out. Okay, so I did like the possibly the EMP attack as the new burst. So let's pull that out. Put that in here. prefab. Okay, distort. I don't believe we can use the distort. Sadly. I like the distort a lot, but alas. Oh, we're way up here. Oh no, that is pretty stylish. The annoying thing about the way this guy constructs his stuff is he doesn't stack them properly. Because if you stack them right, playing like the top one plays all of them. I mean, it's easy enough to fix, I suppose. We just drag them all in there. And there. Now we just have the one thing that we can play. Boy, that's very large. I don't know, that one does look pretty good. Does look pretty good. There's another one that I kind of like, though. Oh, although I think it might be script-based, and I don't know what the implication of that is. What was the name of that one? Electric Explosion. Did I write down the number? 38. That helps. 38. Nope, that's not it. It's not script-based. That makes my life a lot easier. Nope, that's also not it. Where are you? Electric explosion. I know you exist. EMP by default. Oh wait, maybe it's under 38. Yeah, it is under here. Alright, let's try pulling this one in as well. Just to try. Actually matter how these are nested. None of them are reliant on each other. That one's a little bit too long-lived, I think. It's not quite right. EMP attack, on the other hand. Like that's just right. Okay. Excellent. That's our height. Put that in the right place. Alright, and now we gotta get fiddling to get the size correct. It's far too large right now. it's so excessively large. Okay. What is dictating the size here? So first and foremost, we've got this guy. Just have a burst of 1. A lifetime, no speed, starting size, and size over lifetime. Okay, that makes sense. Start size. So let's just shave that down by a factor of 10. And give that bad boy a try. I need more space. It's hard to stream. I feel like I can't put these on other monitors. Okay, that's pretty good. I can get behind that, because that's just the inside. Let's hide this. Okay. So is this going to be... This is pretty much all how they're going to be done. Okay. That actually makes my life quite easy. Because I can simply use the same tactic of simply reducing its size by a factor of 10. We'll start there. Hey! That alone put that pretty good, actually. Okay, so then that's actually, I think that's all actually like fine. Size-wise. All of that is good. What I do want to do is actually... Hold on, I just want... I want to reorient the shockwave and the ring. So that it's more visible. Okay. 45. Is that right? Play? Yes. Okay, so then what I'm going to do after that is I'm actually going to duplicate these. And then I'm going to invert them. So we get like a Oh, that's not the correct way to invert those, because I want this to remain. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Okay. Now we gotta fix the colors, because we want this to be channel colors. Also, we're gonna have to tone that way the hell down, because you're just gonna be bright as hell. As soon as we hit it with bloom, it's gonna be like a blinding beacon. Honestly, though, some of these are relatively close to channel color. They don't need too much manipulation, though I do need to tone it all down. You know, I do have enough elements in this one that I could make it a full, like, RGB. Although I bet some of these are reusing materials, aren't they? Sphere, Sphere 2. Sphere 3. Right. Sphere 3. Okay, so those two are reusing. What is this? It's like if this one were to be made, we have cyan, magenta, and I could make this one yellow. I don't know how garish that's going to be. Make them like the actual pure secondary colors. I don't hate that. Really have enough to do the I could add an additional shockwave. I just duplicated these bad boys again. Then I could make this 0. So then that does mean that the ring and the shockwave is going to need to be duplicated twice. Is this number 1, 2, to this for clarity. 1, 2. B for clarity. Okay, so then 1 R. Down. R. Chill out. 2 will be E. Tone that down. And finally, this will be blue. Okay, and now we just got to go in. Let's see. Spheres. Shockwave. Ring 3. Shockwave and ring. Alright, let's see how I feel about that. Rank it. Actually, that's kind of spectacular. Wow, it actually has like a... almost like a old 3D glasses effect. I almost don't need the secondary colors because I feel like they're being created naturally by the combination of the others. You know what? I'm actually pretty happy about that. Okay. So we delete orb burst. We replace the name orb burst. We hit it with a save. You should be off by default. And then we export. This may do it. We shall see. Export complete. Alright. Switch avatar. Oh wait. I may not have switched back. Try that again. Okay. Did we fix writing? Hey, I fixed writing. Good news. Racing still works? Great. Alright, well, we fixed that. That was ancillary, but we still wanted to do it. Explosion? Still good. And the orb. Alright. We have resolved the whole errant particles. Hey, that looks pretty good. Well, now we have to just, wait 3 minutes to make sure that the whole exploding thing works out okay. All right, that's been some good progress today. It does look nice. I do kind of miss the the tracing ones that I had on it before, though. I did like what I had done there. This is a little bit more, I don't know, like nuanced, if you will. It's a little bit more refined looking. It does look pretty good. The explosion should be more exciting. Speaking of which, wow. Likely I could just do that. Wow. You know, I might be able to set this up to be a random color, actually. I might be able to. That would be kind of amusing. The snap, because well, no, I can't. Maybe, I'm not sure, because I don't think I can make the whole burst a single random color, because the entire emission would be a random color, so it would be like a rainbow of colors potentially. But I mean, that's still not that bad. I could turn it into a potentially a rainbow. Yeah, it would have a little bit of a different nuance every time if I did that. We can poke at that once we watch the orb go. Hey, that's pretty good. The timing's a little wonky now because I don't have to wait nearly as long to bring the camera back. I mean, maybe. Have you seen me? I am the flash warning. Okay, so let's take a look at the explosion. Ah. So, what we're gonna have to do in order to get that to be a rainbow is, first and foremost, we're gonna have to change this color to white. Goes white, as does the particle. Okay, so if we make those white, then we can come back to the actual I have conveniently already made a rainbow gradient. So does that... Maybe gradient's not what we want. We want... Oh, there's just straight up a random color option? Oh, that's spectacular. Oh, man. Wait, that's amazing. Wow! That's freaking confetti explosion right there. Yeah, all right. I'll keep that. Okay. Well, that's kind of all I aimed to get done. I guess I should export this again. Yeah, honestly, that went pretty well. I didn't get to pull in some of the stuff from the other VFX that I really liked. But again, that might require me to do some texture reworking, which, you know, I'm not thrilled about, but is what it is. Double check on the new... How's this look? Oh no! I broke the explosion. What happened? What have I done? I mean, does the orb still work? Orb still works. Okay, so then what happened to my animation? Animation, Dina explosion. Main element, turn off. Do I need to leave this on, perhaps, and just turn this on to start? Oh, yes, this is what I needed. I need explosion to remain active and only this to turn off. That's what I had done wrong. This gets activated, not the entirety of the explosion. Which, maybe I should have done it the other way in case I wanted to add any other explosive elements down here, but we'll hold off on that. So we can save this. Get out of here. You mosquito. You are not welcome here. I do still want to... I don't know what I'm going to do for more passive elements. I spend most of my time not using redeems. I'm like, I like the more complicated passive sorts of particle elements. I'll have to look into that. Well, actually, I do have an idea for that, but it's too involved for me to jump into right now. There may be more model changes on the horizon. As there always are with me, honestly. I'm not out here just staying the same way for very long. Yeah, well, you get used to it. Yeah. Actually, something about that explosion isn't quite working right. Hold on. There is some sort of an issue there. Hold on, orb, come back. Some sort of transparency isn't quite working right, I think. Something has distortion, I think, that's causing issues. I might need to cut distortion. I think this one is fine. Oh, here we go. So there is a normal distortion factor. I don't know if the distortion might be causing some issues. Normal distortion factor. Okay, so they've got an is normal distortion. Let's try just shutting off all of the distortions. Which will make it a little bit frownier, because I do certainly like the distortions. But VC Face does not like the distortion. VC Face definitely does not like the distortion. So let's try to export this bad boy again. We'll see if killing those distortion, because every time it bursts, it has a lot of gray, which is exactly what I saw when it was trying to do other distortions, is that it just sort of messes up with the transparency. It doesn't properly distort. Distortion effects going on here? No. Not that I can see. Yeah, see, it washes out all of the transparency with gray. So that's the issue. That's what we can't have. Okay, so there's definitely an issue there. I think we can fix it. Oh, I forgot to hide that. Alright, well, hold on. we gotta turn that bad boy off. Although, if I can do this fast enough. Alright, that did not fix the problem, actually. That did allow me to check. No, it still grays out the background. Did I fix the explosion? I did. That's fine then. Okay. What? Why is that graying out like that? What, the explosion? That guy? Like that? Yep. That's perfect. We have certainly accomplished something there. Alright, I snap right. I snap right. I'm definitely not. Okay, so let's do some quick experimentation. We'll turn those off. So then we will export this, just like this. Switch. So it's got... Okay. That helped. What that shows us... What that shows us is that... It's not the spheres. The spheres are fine. Something about the shockwaves is causing an issue. So let's turn those off. Is it the shockwave? Or is it the ring? Or is it just the combination is just too much? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Troubleshooting, let's go. Selection, there we go. Okay. Oh, that's not looking promising. Yes, okay. So it's definitely the shockwave. Is it also the ring? Yep. Okay. Both the rings and the shockwaves are having themselves a time. Okay. So, why are you like this? That's the question. Animate. We don't have the distortion. Wait, does that mean that we could have the distortion on these and they'd be okay? I mean, we might as well check, right? It's not the distortion that's doing it. Maybe we can just have the distortion on. I would love for the distortion to work. That would be neat. Let's give her a look. Distortion seems fine. All right, so it is not the distortion. Perhaps we can look into the texture itself. Input texture alpha. Grayscale? Let's try that. Grayscale. Maybe that'll help. That doesn't seem to have caused any problems in here. Shockwaves are still functioning. Okay. I don't know. That'd be a pretty straightforward fix. Doesn't feel like that should fix it, but it's worth a shot. It's not detecting the rest of the texture is like transparent almost. Which is why maybe if we make it transparent via grayscale, it will do the thing.
There has always been a fire inside of you. He knows when you're getting lost. He takes you back to the end. When there's nowhere to hide.
That doesn't look terribly promising. Nope, still washed out.
He takes you back to the edge.
Why? Why you gotta be that way?
Now you know how to breathe like a hole. This might be like a prison. You can recover your sanity. When you need to replace the things that you love. Go ahead. Find what
Does this have
He's a fighter. He's a fighter.
Is it doing that because it's trying to draw it on a quad?
He's a fighter.
YouTube billboard?
He's a fighter.
That one?
He's a fighter.
Let's just do that with two of them.
There's no coming back. He's a fighter.
That's certainly not working here. Dang, I want that to work so bad. You gotta be this way. Okay, what do we have in here that could hypothetically cause issues? Texture blend, Unity particle instancing enable. Soft particles. Mask cutout.
Tell me where you wanna go. We could fly to the stars, yeah. Tell me if you wanna stay. We could fly night and day, yeah. Tell me where you wanna go. We could fly to the stars, yeah. Tell me if you wanna stay. We could fly, yeah.
I don't know how any of these would affect it. Well, maybe I can't use those as the shockwaves. It's a shame, because I do like them. However, I might have an alternative. I do have... here. Some simple... elements. These essentially function as shockwaves. And I could just bring in some of these. This could work. Quick burst of something like that. It gets the same idea across, but in a much more normal, sort of uncomplicated fashion. Okay. Back we go. Okay, first, let's make a new empty removal. Put all our rings and shockwaves in there for now. Okay, now we gotta go track down. No, not materials. Prefabs. Wait, do you not really have prefabs? This would be a circle? Oh. Hold on. Why are they all here? Well, that's incredibly clumsy. Sure. Where are you? The expanding ones. That one expands. Just emission, not in a shape, color over lifetime, size over lifetime, and rotation. Straightforward. Okay, so we'll pull this up here. Oh, there we go. Ooh, this one. 32. This one, 9. The rest of you lot can go. Okay, so we do need to find... Oh, here's yeah.
This message is brought to you by the ERU Corporation.
The year is 3500 AU. Ellie and their band of renegades have all but defeated our joined ally forces. But they will not break our spirit. We will not surrender.
With the solstice only seconds away, not only is it already too late for Ellie to retaliate,
Probability of their success, for statistical purposes, is 0%.
what you will witness in the coming moments is an event so grisly, so unforgiving, it can eliminate all life from the known universe in just the blink of an eye.
I've only just begun.
To explore the universe at these extremes, the scientist aimed his reach at his vision. It peers not only into the depths of space, but far back from time.
Okay, that's what I want. 13, 14, two-sided. 9. Two-sided. Just grab all these. You're two-sided and your soft particles. There you go. Which is which? Alright, 32 I think is the front runner right now. Start timer. Let's make you the blue one. looping. Much larger. Okay, that's better. I just need you to launch more. Alright, I don't mind that. Is this 32? Yeah, okay. Nice. Okay. What about you? Which one are you? That's not the right one. Similar. Although, actually, I might like 29 better. Can we rotate a little more? Oh, yeah, you need to stop looping. Size over lifetime. We gotta wrangle this all the way down to 0. Straight line. That's what I want. Okay. Okay. I feel like that's working. Then we can duplicate these bad boys. Give you the new color. Green. Wait, actually... That's kind of an interesting effect. Just be at negative. And we duplicate those. 3. Now we go to 60. Hey, that's looking pretty nice. Okay. I think 10 might be too much. Let's tone that down. Yeah, that's better. Okay. So that means all of these can go. All right, I have recreated it to a degree with not as great effects, but nonetheless a reasonable execution that at least will likely not turn it frickin' gray. All right. Explosion still works. We good there. Writing works too. Looking good. Galaxy. Didn't mess around with this today, but it's still kicking. Still doing its thing. We'll have to do something about that later. And then finally, the orb. Yes. Orb's still working. Alright, well now we just have to wait again. One thing I am going to do with the orb, with the body, the particles, I have a start delay, and I think it's just a bit too long. Apologies for that delay. By a little bit. I do like the look of the orb. It's very sparkly. You know, I can never help but end up a little bit space adjacent. I don't really mean to. I like space. Good luck. Really, it's just like, I don't know, space stuff is kind of easy to accomplish with particles and things. So, you know, this kind of works out. Who knows? Waiting for orb explosion. Got this. I got those explosions. Blow. Oh, no. Blow. Nice. Blow. Ugh. You know, I have ended up streaming a bit longer than I really anticipated, but hey-oh. Well, that works pretty well. I'm pleased with that. There's less of a warning now of when it's gonna go up. Yeah, no gray. No gray. It's a rainbow of colors as well. All right. I believe that is all I have the energy for today. Definitely got through a lot, though. I don't know why you're still awake either. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna do a raid today. Well, good job getting ready for bed.
Now, I want to get down to the simplest possible nitty.
I am also going to get ready for bed. I'll be back on Tuesday. I don't know what I'm doing anymore because, you know, I was gonna do model updates, but surprise, I did that today. So, you know, we'll figure it out. Anyway, I will. Yeah, we could probably plan to Solasta then. Yeah. We can plan for that. All right. I will get a schedule out at some point as well. Wouldn't be our first Tuesday. You're correct. All right. Bye. See you next time.
Initiating the night sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit.